Alrighty, mic check, mic check, mic check. Go ahead and get on in here, shall we? Howdy, y'all. It's that day. We are finally here. We have arrived at patch 6.4. As you can see, I have mostly been spending some time at Jonathan's here, just checking out some of the new items and whatnot here in the achievement collection. Not a whole lot new for me that I could see, but I saw the achievement Fisher kits a little bit earlier, and holy shit, they are fantastic. I love them. I need to level my fishing, absolutely. But yeah, so we've got a long day ahead of us. I don't know how long this is gonna take. You know, this is a main story quest day at the very least, depending on the time. And then we might be able to do a few raids and whatnot a little bit later. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out and enjoy the new content. I hope if you have already been through it, that it lived up to the hype. I've heard it's pretty wild. I am very, very excited to go through it here in just a little bit. If you have not been through it, as a heads up, obviously, this is a new patch, new story content, new MSQ. This is your spoiler warning, so you have been warned. There you go. That's your addendum for today. So yeah, it's been a couple days since we've been in FF14. You know, I appreciate everyone that's had a chance to kind of check me out. Doing a few other things, you know, just hanging out on Twitch for the most part, doing a few things here and there. Obviously, we have a little bit more with the Final Fantasy VII playthrough to do this week. At some point, I haven't decided on when the next time we'll do that. It's going to be probably tomorrow, I would guess. I want to try maybe doing a little bit off-stream grinding before I hop in there. I can kind of tell in the last section that I'm a little underleveled for where I need to be. But aside from that, you know, we've had a pretty good time, and yeah, it'll be fun to hop back into that one. But for right now, you know, it's more Final Fantasy, just FF14, right? As always, you know, if you have been checking me out on Twitch or seeing my re-uploads or whatever, this is always kind of my home base. You know, I'm kind of with everyone else where you just kind of hit that patch lull, right? You go do other things, but I've, you know, I haven't let my subscription run up in probably 7 years at this point. So it's definitely like the main game that I always come back to. So if you like the content, or you really like any of the other content, as always, like, subscribe, hit the bell, all that stuff. I hate doing the call to action stuff, but you know, it's part of content creation, I guess. But with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get in here. We're gonna jump right into the main story and see what happens. You know, it's gonna be long. I would expect this is going to take us at least a couple hours, because we're going to take our time, read the cutscenes, you know, all of that good stuff. It's definitely a big patch. I've talked about it before, but this is really the last big patch before FanFest. And the new expansion announcement is what everyone would assume, because that's usually why they do FanFest, right? So yeah, whatever is going to happen in this is pretty much it. You know, the next patch is going to be, you know, barreling down that road towards the new expansion. And yeah, whatever happens at the end of this is really what's going to be leading us into all of that content. So I'm very excited to see what's going to happen. Either the past couple patches, the MSQ has kind of taken a back seat. And like, okay, cool, Adventures with Zero, I'm having a good time, but it's just FF4 again. So, you know, and nothing super new. But now that we're here, now that we're at the end, things are going to be happening, so we're going to have a good time and enjoy it. If you are new to the channel, obviously I play Red Mage, so this is also going to be, you know, my main job through whatever the new expansion is going to be, barring any just really weird screw-ups or something like that. Red Mage has always been pretty much a perfectly balanced job, so I'm not super concerned about it, but you know how it gets when they add new buttons and all of that. But yeah, if you want to see Red Mage gameplay, obviously check it out here. Check out my guides. Talking the Red, I think I've got a playlist on the main channel side. I don't even know. But yeah, so this is it. You know, I'm really hoping to maybe do some Savage raiding. This tier, I've skipped the last tier, but typically I'm pretty sweaty. I just get burned out of Party Finder, so, you know, this will be a good chance to hop back into it, at least for the first couple of fights, and maybe make another couple new Talking the Red videos. Tricky part is I think I work next Tuesday, so I'm not going to be there like right when servers go up or anything. But maybe that afternoon we can hop into some learning groups or something like that and have a good time. But right now, let's just go ahead and hop on in here, shall we? So we've got to head down to Rods at Han. So kind of figures. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's been our main starting port for the past few expansions. So see what everyone's up to, shall we? But yeah, I'm really excited. You know, there's a lot. This was a huge patch. It was like, what, 3.5 gigs or something like that? So a lot of new content, a lot of new UI updates. I literally just logged in, so I haven't had a chance to really go through and check out, you know, the new nameplates, and you can set it by job and stuff now, which is kind of cool. So, you know, I'll do all of that off stream. I'm not super concerned about it. I'd rather go ahead and hop in here, get into the story. But yeah, this was a massive patch, and that's not even getting into like all the new island sanctuary stuff. And yeah, it's one of the bigger patches we've had in a while, I think. So it should be pretty good. There's going to be a lot of content. Like I said, we're going to at least do the MSQ today. Probably do the raid series as well. We'll just have to see how long this takes, but it's, I think, 10 quests, something like that. So yeah, it should be pretty fun. All right, let me adjust. It's been a while since I played FF14, so you'll have to let me know how the audio levels and all that are. All right, Varshawn, what do you got for me, buddy? All right, it's good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlene? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the Void. Must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Ooh. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. Because of course he has. It wouldn't be Estinian if he wasn't working on those gains, right? Ah, so here we go. As for Zero, she enjoying those apples? I hope so. Right on cue. Is something the matter? No, Kyra paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or lack thereof. Boy, that's gonna change, isn't it? Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my aether. Could go for some curry right now. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hungry. This game does it no favors. Would you like to come? I mean, it's a quest. I really don't have a choice in this. Rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Of course. Like Zero, because we both have fancy hats. As it should be. Then, I've an errand to run at the bazaar first. Okay. You know we're like-minded. Zero might be a Reaper, but she's a red mage at heart. She's got the important parts down. Alright, I think this is just like over here in the middle. Okay. So, the Mahane. So yeah, I imagine we're going to get a couple just kind of like, hey, catching up. And then the things are going to get wild really fast. I've heard this is a really good MSQ. I haven't spoiled myself on what actually happens, but, you know, the comments have all been talking about how it's very wild. So I'm very excited about it. I'm just very curious about what's going to happen at the end and where it's going to lead us. Picking up some more spice. Mara told me to do so before my next visit. Excellent. Mr. Zero is quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Ooh. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero as usual. And help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can expect. Sure. I've eaten worms before. This shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. Let's go the little red husks. Citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue the dishes with a zesty note. I like zest. Here, have a taste. Hit her to sample the spice in her presence. Oh, okay. Hangy numbness grips my mouth. Ooh. Many times have I said that before? Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Merritt my regards. Alright, I'm back to the old cook. Let's go. Just follow the crowd. The joy of patch day. You never lose your way.
My usual, please, but with this spice.
Ooh.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
Oh, she already has her own special curry. Okay.
That much.
Moving in swift.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Oh.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Look at you, Zero, making friends.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
Oh, adorable.
And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
See, I'm from the steppes. Just give me all that spice. Hit me with it.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
No fear. Let's do it.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Think you can throw a couple extra Namazu in there? Just a little extra filling. No problem.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
So you're saying you're rich. That's what I'm hearing
All of
here.
this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Speaking of,
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Ah, Rubicante.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself, as I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Oh,
What
Now
is
what?
going on?
What's happening?
oh, can't be bad with that music. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Compliments of
Ooh,
Mr.
nod.
Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned,
Ooh.
it is not for the faint of heart.
I'm really craving like tikka masala, which I know is like the basic American Indian food, right? But man, it's so good. I haven't had it in a while.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
We can't really get it around here. We don't have any Indian restaurants, so you basically have to make it yourself.
The smell alone is...
Oh, what's a little spice? These elephants would, these elephants would die at a crawfish boil.
It burns! It burns!
Oh man, I like the animations. I like the changes they're making here.
To better maintain
The palette swap right in the middle of a cutscene. That's cool.
That my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Odd. Piston palm. Love it. That's right. All in the day of a life of Azela.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Yeah, what's our spiky boy been up to? Working on those long flowing locks, I hope. Your heart racing, whatever challenges await. Ready to face them head on, and with feeling. Buddy, I haven't felt anything for nearly a decade. Spice, a few spices isn't gonna change that. That's a problem for bigger men. Alright, Megaduta. Oh. Back at the top. Okay, here we go. Alright, Estinian, what you up to, buddy? How are you handling things? Oh. Going to his private chambers. Yoshi, this is so scandalous. You're giving us too much of what we want.
Are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
Okay. They did it. They made the meme real. I love it. You, need some salamander oil there, buddy?
From the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Ooh.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint.
Oh.
My thanks.
The glistening drops. Ooh. Close your eyes, kids. This is not for the faint of heart. This is too much for the children. This is T for teen. Yoshi, what are you doing? What are you doing to us? He's become internet pilled. Oh no. All right. Let's this is for the story, right? This is story content. We'll just have to press on.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, we're entertained. Oh.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Buddy, I got plenty of circles on Twitter I can show you if that's what you're interested in. I got some hashtags for you.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once. I am sure.
You need a bathhouse down in Kugane? I can set you up. Ooh, what's this new outfit of his? I don't think I've seen him with this. Like his casual-ish guardian garb, I guess. Kind of neat. Hey,
We've been looking for you.
that's my
My
queen.
friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
The
If
Golbez.
Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Oh, okay. That easy, huh? That's all we gotta
Such a
do?
feat possible.
That's it?
In theory, having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
So you're saying Balmung exists in all worlds? That opens
All
new
of which is to
doors.
say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
I'm glad the Watcher's still around. I like the Watcher. He's just, he's just enjoying retirement. He's just chilling up there. Comes out, hangs around the bunnies. Really no notes. Come around.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Hmm.
And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived
She's-
a promising plan to pierce
She's
the
acting
veil.
so dramatic about this. I mean, Y'shtola is allowed to be a little
Plan I am
extra.
confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
I mean, I built a stage there. I guess that counts.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
Look, for you, you've got the Warrior of Light on your side.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Ooh, okay. Going back there, huh?
Recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Hmm, interesting. Makes sense. It all comes together.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with
Okay.
our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Excellent.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
But what after Golbez? That's the question, right? Is it gonna be Azhdaya? Is this gonna go south real fast? Is she gonna be corrupted? I guess we'll find out, huh? The moon. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch the moon. Oh, title. Okay. Nice. I like that. I like that transition. Very cool. Very cool. It definitely lives up to the hype. You can feel it. You can feel everything starting to move after that cutscene in more ways than one. But yeah, so this is already going to be a packed. I mean, this was just the first quest. I thought it was going to be like 2 quests of us just hanging out in Radzat, right? Not the case. They've got things to do. Ooh, and we've got the new dungeon coming up already. Okay, this is going to be fun. I'm excited. Now, just as a heads up, for our preparations are complete. Take a moment to exchange this vessel for its growing counterpart. It is in keeping Alchemists of the High Crucible. Okay. Now, just kind of a heads up, there have been reports that sound bug is back. Like, if you guys remember the one in PvP where there was just too much happening at once and just sound stopped, has something to do with the immersive audio, but apparently that is back. So if the game loses audio at some point, that is normal. I mean, it's not normal, but it's not the fault of the stream. Please don't yell at me over that, right? So we're just gonna try and make do as best as we can. I haven't heard anything in terms of specifics, like when it's an issue. If it's anything like in the MSQ, or if it's like later on with some of the raids. Here we go. So I really don't know. But just just kind of a heads up that it could happen. They'll have to hotfix it, I'm guessing. We'll probably get a hotfix patch next week or in the next 2 weeks, I would guess. Hopefully before Savage drops. Usually they're pretty good with the hotfixes that are like super apparent, right? The good news is like they've had this immersive audio issue before, so they hopefully know how to fix it. But yeah, it's just something's looping wrong on the back end. And sure enough, they gotta go back through and fix it. But just a possibility that it could happen. I wonder if this new dungeon's in Garlemald, huh? And that's kind of what it seems like. And he's ready to go. So yeah, we're gearing up. We're getting ready for our companion party members. I will more than likely do it with a group, just because I like doing things with groups more. But, you know, it's not going anywhere if you want to do the trusts. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Yeah, it's nice to see Orianche back, too. Okay. What's her plan, buddy? Been working hard on the moon. No, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum. But we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks, okay? So, quality of ether and delivery of it into the Tower of Babel, okay? So I'm guessing that's what that giant pillar of ether is going to be used for, right? One in the background of all the dungeon screenshots. Lafaroy, such method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of the world. Thus, we must seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource, okay? And, of course, use the tower. You may recall that this portal into the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. We would employ it to use different ends. We must first obtain the contingent's express permission. That shouldn't be too hard. Like, hey, guys, I kind of saved the world. Can I use this tower? Just, you know, just warrior of light things. Nothing to worry about. Perhaps we should concern ourselves with the Aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source? Okay. Make for the airship landing. Ooh. I forgot that they apparently have an airship landing here. Oh yeah, that thing. That thing I never use. Alright, I gotta remember where the airship landing is. Ah, there we go. I don't even know where this airship landing goes. Does it connect to the rest of the world? Or is it just, like, one spot? You know, when you're sitting on 5 million gil, you don't really think about the airships that much anymore. There we go. Alright. What you got for us? We shall travel to Charlayan and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. That's right. The Isle of Ham. I don't name them, buddy. I just read it off. Nearer to the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers, okay? Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested. Okay, that's a little bit of lore. Nice. Alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Illustrated by the Mother Crystal, okay. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Got it? Yet again, with needing permission, there's nothing straightforward in this world. Hey, thank you for buying my Amratine. Whoever you are. Nature politics, I fear, and as the signs of the 7th Dawn have been officially disbanded, we are no longer are we recognized collective. Somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. And there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Hey, we're gonna get to talk to Kryl again? Let's see what she's been up to, shall we? 'Cause, Oh, yeah. Hey, free spot. Cheaper than an airship. Oh. Alright, but yeah, this is already moving, like, faster than I expected, so... You know, I expected the dungeon to come in pretty early. But, yeah, now I'm just kind of curious what's going to happen once we actually get to the portal, right? Like, surely it's not going to be like, hey, now we're on the moon, let's just walk up to the Dark Throne, right? Can't be that easy. Nothing ever is. I am excited to be done with Golbez, though. I've said it a billion times. I like it. I liked playing Final Fantasy IV. I don't need a retread of Final Fantasy IV in a different game, right? Like, it's kind of cool to see how they've converted everyone. They did an excellent job with Rubicante, but I'm ready to kind of move on from Golbez. I already did that late last year. And there are some people saying that Zeromus could be in play. You know, that's kind of one of the rumors that abounds, so we'll have to see. Kryl. Visitor with her at the moment, but it's one you don't know, okay? Who is this mysterious visitor, then? Surely. Oh, hey! That Ehrenwald? Oh?
Well now, if it
Hey.
isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Can't just leave it at that, Zero. This is Kryl we're talking about. She's gonna want to know.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Yeah, what have the Gleaners been up to? I feel like there was a side quest about that, but I don't remember it.
Occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather...
Oh?
Homecoming.
Oh. We getting some Gleaner lore?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
What do you know
Seek a
about
means to
Ham?
travel to the void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
explaining, waving arms. The old classic. Fade to black. There we go.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
I mean, it wouldn't be much of a game if they weren't.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Does it pay? By all means, send more at me if it gives me gil. There's new housing furnishings I have to buy.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
We don't have to. We're being nice about it, but we don't have to. What would they do to stop me?
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative,
That's all
I
it takes,
hereby
huh?
pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
I have heard that Elf Dad pops back
If I
up at some
may.
point. See what he's got to say about all this.
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlotte Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I did see that they had a couple new side quests that just opened up. I wonder if one of those is figuring out what he's up to. That'd be kind of cool. I am curious.
Let's start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us
All
leave
right.
matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
All right, more run into another person and talking. That's fine. I don't mind. Gives me a chance to eat and get some caffeine in.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Oh yeah, she can do the broom thing, can't she? Always forget that about Y'shtola.
And what have we here?
Oh? A conveniently placed note? Who would have guessed?
Later, Kryl, later.
Hey.
You've work to do.
Don't give us Chekhov's note. Don't you do that. I know that's gonna come back to us. Just make it so obvious. But what is it? It does look interesting. It didn't look like something from Charlayan. Perhaps something from Marasidia? Ooh. That would be cool. And convenient. Just you know, throwing that out there. Alright, Charlayan Hamlet. What do we got here? Alright, where are we at? Hey, there we go. Hey, Margaret, what's up? What you got for me? Teach us. Ah, this music. Delightful. If you require assistance, to ask away. It so happens you caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Oh. TMI. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. I'd like to know how ether harvested on the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark. The disclosure of such information is permitted. We build special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Oh. That easy, huh? Just storing up souls and moving it around. Even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. One with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. Now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals would make such a difference? Remember to treat yourself. Take care of yourself, gamers. There's Sarah rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. I know that dance. Where'd you learn the y'all? You too been through Barnum's Medal? Subject of Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? Well, that got dark fast. With me, I can't seem to remember. They're probably sitting around somewhere. Someone who might remember. He should be back by now. It just took for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Alright. Look for the guy in Costa del Sol. Lamb. Gotcha. Alright. Off we go again. Another search awaits. This is only the second quest, and it's already been almost 50 minutes, so this could take some time. I really didn't sleep well, so I'm kind of, man, I'm kind of sleepy, and I'm like, I don't want to be sleepy for all this. Like yawning constantly. I don't know if you can tell through the VTuber avatar, but one of those days. But power through we must. Yep. He's been on vacation, all right. Teeny tiny boat? Well, I mean, if that's what you consider it, that's fine, I guess. I don't know about the Aether tank. Who in by God's name would? Or right in my own workshop they were. Sir Gokul. Respite proved rejuvenating. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me, so why the interest in our little old tanks? How many times are we gonna have to explain this story to people? I got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, they're at your disposal. One problem. Need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. If it were up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. May be assured that my backside... Fair enough. Let it never be said that Fortunato does not clean his ass. Here we go. Yeah, he seems like the type to have a bidet. Let's be real. No shame in that. Ours was probably the best purchase we've ever made. Super Show Scholar Monishing. Oh, what a surprise. And we decided to deliver our verdict directly. It has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. Oh, trust me. We're gonna get to Pandemonium eventually, don't you worry. Special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. Some to throngs of vicious beast, we ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That I can do. That's easy enough. Been collecting bear asses for 20 years. It's a few more. Expected a far higher price. Well, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. And students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request is a suitable way to repay it. Of gratitude. Taking the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Hom, your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Excellent. I'm ready. Ready for this dungeon. Get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. Excellent. Alright, to Scholar's Harbor we go. I'm ready for these cat jams. Soken was saying they would the music would pour directly into our hearts. And I believe in the word of Soken, so let's get to it. He's been a busy man. We got to enjoy it as much as we can. For him.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
I'm hard to
You're late
miss.
to the part, and so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Tancred? Is this Tancred? Yeah, this is Tancred. Let's go. Let's go.
Give me my delay.
Tancred? 'Tis good to see you.
Good to see you too, buddy.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Apart from
I need that
strengthening our
emote.
company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Tancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Oh? I hope they put her outfit up soon.
Intangible forces which bring souls together. Tancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Yeah, I really want her hat. I don't care about the rest of the outfit, but I need her hat and I need it dyeable. It's such a good red mage hat. I really want it. But yeah, this is exciting. We're just missing Graha now. Unfortunately, you know, Jonathan Bailey's a busy man, and they've kind of discussed the Grahas, you know, I'm gonna have to take a backseat for a little bit, which is understandable. I mean, you know, he had a pretty big role in the past two expansions, so it's a lot to undertake, right? So yeah, here we go. New dungeon time. Who's ready? I'm ready. I wonder what comedy. Hey. Okay, so 605. What is my item level? 624. So even if I wanted to, I can't do the extreme yet for the trial that we're gonna get to a little bit later. So I've got a little bit of ways to go. You know, unfortunately, it won't be a day one thing for me unless I just get really lucky with the raid later. And I don't even know if we'll do the raid. You know, that's still kind of up in the air. We've still got a long way to go on this, so it's going to take some time, and obviously the raid story will probably be another couple of hours on top of that. But I do need the gear. I don't know what gear it drops, so let me just bring this up here. Bring up the old lodestone. Bring up our patch notes. I need to start getting an idea of what I need to upgrade. I know the ring is probably the big one, the Purgatory ring. That's probably the most important thing at this point. You know, it would be nice to go for things like the chess piece and all that, but it is what it is. There's not much I can do about it. The raid gear is going to be a pretty nice upgrade, so I might as well go ahead and start putting in some stopgap stuff in here, right? Where are you here? Where's my list? I know it's on here somewhere. Okay. So it was just for... No. Yeah, so it was just for the Savage that they lowered the requirements in terms of, like, how many books you need, right? So for everything else, it's still pretty much the same as always. Accessories are 1, feet are 2, hands are 2, head is 2, and then body and legs are still 4. So, you know, if I'm gonna go for the accessories, it'll probably be, you know, 2 accessories and maybe the hat. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, what do we got here? Turn this up a bit. Ooh. This is relaxing. And you know me and my Celtic music, right? I do enjoy... Here we go. Alright, here we go. Right? A chill version of the Charlatan Night theme, I guess. Okay. Won't complain. Alright, so everything here's pretty tanky. You know, obviously new dungeon, we don't have the gear that we're gonna have 2 months from now, so it'll take a little bit longer to get everything down. I'm more than anything curious about the bosses. Go. See what kind of mechanics they've got waiting for us in the wings. I'm sure they'll be fun either way. I can't really remember the last dungeon having too many issues. I feel like we wiped maybe once on the last boss, trying to figure it out. Okay. Alright, so that took a while just for the first wall pull. So yeah, we're gonna have a good time in here, but it's gonna take a little bit. Just bear with us for a short while here, huh? There we go. The other thing is, I don't know if anyone else here has done this, or if maybe we have someone doing it for the gear, you know? I don't know if the gear is any good. Eye level was only 605 to get in, so I imagine it's not like super high end or anything, but you know, nice catch up for people that maybe haven't played since the last patch. Okay. There we go. All right, and I'll just go ahead and save the rest for my dungeon, for the boss fight here. I don't mind as well. Yeah, this is nice and relaxing music. I could probably stand to have something a little bit more upbeat, probably for the trial to help wake me up a bit. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that I would put on in the background when I'm just like hanging out at night doing some writing or something, so no real complaints. Oh, another slide. Oh, this weird looking thing that was in the trailer. Okay. That's certainly a monster. Okay. Alright. What else is it gonna do? Alright. So full sweep. Just like Carbuncle. Got it. Body slam. It's pointing in that direction, so... Okay. Unsweep. Sounds like it's gonna go the opposite direction or something. Ice shards begin to resonate. Oh, okay. Just get away from them. That's not too bad. That's easy. Another body slam. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be like a big one, huh? Alright. Okay. So pretty basic mechanics overall. It's just presented in a new way. Nothing too terrifying. Go. It's actually going down a little bit faster than I expected too. Okay. Put out that magic barrier here. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna need to be like right here, maybe. Okay, so it's the small ones first. Got it. Small ones, then big ones. Small, then big. Okay, okay. Easy enough to figure out. Unsweep again. Got here. Oh, he's not doing anything. Okay. Body slam. Hey, there we go. We did it, everybody. A little spicy there for a second, but, you know, we got it done. It's, Ooh, that's a nice hat. It looks kind of like Zero's. Fortunately, it's aiming, but... be nice if there's, like, a caster equivalent somewhere. You do that sometimes. Alright. Those are some big penguins. Okay. Okay. Probably not a bad idea for our tank to take it a little bit slower here. Here we go. Just, you know, just be careful. Obviously, with it being a new dungeon, the balance is going to be a little bit different than what we're used to just running EX roulette all day, right? So, you know, if you're a tank, don't feel too bad if you need to take it a little bit slower. These guys, they're not too terribly difficult that I can see. But I mean, you can see our tank is still taking a fair amount of damage, and more importantly, they just take forever to burn down. Like even with me here, they're not going all that quickly. So, you know, you gotta make do with what you got. The longer a fight goes on like this, the harder it can sometimes be for tanks with these big trash pulls. So, yeah, it's the nature of day one patch stuff, right? It won't last long. It'll only be like this for maybe a week or two. But enjoy it while you can. Enjoy the chill vibes, right? All right. Oh, rainbow golems. Okay. Distance Earring. That's kind of a cool name. I'm surprised they haven't used the name Distance on any of the gear sets before. I'll get to you in a bit. Hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and burn it. These guys are taking long enough. I think I'll be able to get it back up in more than enough time. Yeah, see. I've got plenty to go around for my energy. Okay. All right. Overall, you know, so far, nothing super outrageous for the dungeon. You know, I'll be honest, I expected it to be a little bit wilder. But it's definitely pretty. It'll be nice to come back here later in Explorer mode for some screenshots. First boss really wasn't too bad once you learn the thing. I mean, yeah, this is all dungeon stuff, but I feel like the past couple of dungeons, you know, they did have some stuff that was kind of tricky to figure out at first. They were, you know, it took a couple tries on some of those bosses. Now that could change real fast as we get further in, you know. This guy looks kind of wild, and he looks like a League of Legends character, right? So, yeah, who knows? He could throw some wild mechanics at us. I gotta say, I definitely do like the, I do like the atmosphere a lot more in this one. The aesthetics are much, much nicer. Lightning Leap, okay. Oh. Okay, so they're adding... They're like adding, ruby weapon stuff here, huh? Okay, this is cool. You know, that's how they usually do it, is stuff from the old Savages and EX dungeons and whatnot eventually make their way down into, you know, regular old boss fights, I guess. Very cool, I like that. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's too terribly tricky. You know, if you've done Ruby before, I'm sure if you've never done Ruby before, you're probably looking at this like, what in the world is going on? But, yeah, cool, alright. It's not terribly difficult if you've done it, but it looks cool. They've managed to do a good job of converting it into a dungeon fight. Yeah. He's definitely got some HP on him, you know? Okay. Alright, you just gotta find the safe spots here. It seems like... Oh, I screwed that up. It seems like the theme of this patch, just from what I've seen in the trailers and whatnot, it's going to be mechanics with a delayed effect. Because I saw that one of the Pandemonium bosses is going to have something kind of similar to that too. You know, the AoE or the donut. But it expands after a time. Like, they showed that in the trailer. So it seems like this is kind of their new thing for this patch. Every patch has that one new thing that they've learned that they can actually do in the game. They've managed to fight the old code to get it done, right? And I think the delayed effect one is going to be this patch's, right? Kind of cool, kind of cool. I can't complain about it. It is, you know, it's not terribly, again, it's not terribly difficult, but it is kind of cool to look at. Okay. Okay, so 625. So this actually is a pretty significant upgrade for a lot of these little items, your accessories and stuff. You know, the ring in particular, if I can get the ring, that I wouldn't complain about it, since that would be an upgrade on both accounts there. Okay. Yeah, definitely a bigger upgrade than I thought it was going to be. But yeah, the ring in particular, just because most of the rings you probably have are unique, so you can only have one. So one of them is probably going to need to be upgraded, unless you're like cutting-edge Savage rating. You know, if you clear P8S, then you probably don't have to worry about it, right? But even for those of us that are like casual raiders, it's probably going to have at least one upgrade for you here, which is nice. For me, probably a couple since I skipped the last year. 625 is nothing to sneeze at for me, so we'll just have to see if we get lucky, you know. I wouldn't complain about a new necklace or something. I'll save it for the next round here. Actually, you know what? This guy's taking a while. Go ahead and burn him down. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we still got another pool to go through. Might as well just go ahead and burn it, right? Line them up. There we go. It definitely puts things into perspective with how long it's been since I've done a tier. When I'm looking at the regular dungeon loot and going, oh man, I could use something like that. If you're wondering why I haven't put out any Talking to Red guides in a while, there's your answer. It's just, yeah, it's just I get so exhausted with Party Finder, man. I would love to have a static to get through a lot of this content and you know, do it every week. But I'm not exactly the most social of people. And I definitely don't want to have to like join Discords to do a trial or something like that, right? I've mentioned that a billion times on stream. Like, you guys, I'm streaming here, you can see whether or not I'm doing good or not. You don't want to watch the streams, there's other methods. You can find out, right? So yeah, just going through the whole rigmarole it's exhausting. You can definitely get all of this content done that way, but yeah, it's just very, very tiring. Right, what do we got here? Snow. Oh, so we got the old FF4 music again, huh? Okay. I'm not gonna complain about it because it definitely owns. It is probably my favorite dungeon boss music so far, just because it is a classic, right? Alright, so we got another squid. You know, I did Hullbreaker a couple times for my Moggle Tomes, and completely forgot how a lot of the squid works, so this is going to be a thing. That's all I can really say about it. I have no idea how this is going to go. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can attack the tentacles yet, but I'm guessing we will eventually. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, so they're gonna enclose one of the... Okay. So if they enclose the both sides, you know to avoid it. Got it. Alright, we got this here. Just kind of let it do its thing. Gotcha. I don't know what this means. We're gonna find out. Okay. Alright, so just get in the middle there. Idle breath. I'm guessing move out of the way. Oh god, that's huge. Like, really move out of the way. Okay. Got it. Here we go. Move over here again. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, a lot of movement on this one. Okay, so they're combining like a bunch of things. Like I see a little TG sit in here. I see obviously the Hullbreaker boss. Okay, this boss is fun. This is cool. I like this a lot. Making me run so much. I don't really see anywhere else to go here. Oh, God. Well, I'd rather get hit by the one than There we go. Move out of the way here. I mean, we're getting it. Slowly but surely, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just winging it, guys. Alright. Do our TG Sid thing. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? But, you know, I think we're doing alright. We've only had one go down. It's just, yeah, it's a lot of movement more than anything else. I don't think any of the individual mechanics are going to be all that terribly difficult for people. But yeah, definitely a lot of movement. I think that's going to be the hardest part for people doing dungeons who aren't used to a lot of movement like this. It's fun, though. Alright, what do we got now? I'll just hang out here in the middle. There you go. And you go do your thing, Shandi. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the middle is going to be like this safe spot for a lot of the fight. Maybe when these guys do some of their little stompy bits, there might be a little bit of weakness in there somewhere, but he hasn't done his breath a second time, so that's interesting to see. I really thought that would be a bigger mechanic here. Okay. Go, so those are pointing over in that direction. Alright, hey, we did it. Hey, that's a fun boss. I really like that. Alright, not too bad once you kind of learn the, learn what you're looking at. It's definitely a boss that they just, like, throw as much as they can at you, though. So it kind of confuses you at first just from the sheer amount of stuff. But really not too bad. Really not too bad on the whole. Can't complain. I enjoyed it a lot. Hey, Thrinkard, what's up? Alright, player comps first. Shandi, I saw him up there hanging out. Scouting. You're giving us a scouting gear for. Get out of here. I can run this for a, run this a few times. Yeah. Run it a few times, get some of those accessories built up. Probably a ring, and then add that to the, raid ring a little bit later. Okay. Alright, just flying that airship on in. Here we go. One Aether pool, please. Oh, those are big tanks. No wonder they needed to bring it in that way.
For clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Ready?
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't
Sure.
getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
All right.
Oh, by the by.
Oh?
How are you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Well, about that.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
I figured it'd be a lot more dangerous just to like sit near a pool of ether like this.
I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Yeah, about that, Thancred. Thanks for your help, buddy. You were present in spirit.
Why would you say such a thing? You were not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
The power of friendship and fatherhood, I guess.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust?
Trust.
I know about trusts. And they've expanded it into Stormblood dungeons.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell.
I think I just now realized the texturing on her scythe is really good.
How to trust? Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
It's a lot of responsibility, buddy. I'm an anime character on the internet. You sure you want to give that to me?
Absolutely fine.
Just push him on in. It's fine.
I confess
It's just ether.
Must have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Oh? Heard what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Okay. They're just gonna leave that hanging there, huh? Alrighty. Alright, I'm used to it. We do still technically have one more patch to go before the next expansion. It's technically two, because it's gonna be split into two parts, right? Range transportation of Garlemald, bless. Okay. Good for coming to aid on such short notice. Alright. All of you are useless. We'll do quick tongue. It's just gonna hit up the old auction house anyways. Till next time. Okay, the tank's transportation thus managed, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. Wit obtaining the blessing of Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Into the moon! Destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. That shouldn't be too hard. Before we do that, though, it is time for a break, because I really need to turn on the air conditioner and stand up and stretch a little bit, because, yeah, this is going to be a long one. But give me like 5-ish, 10-ish minutes, we'll see. Oh, man. Try and get this caffeine to work its way in. But yeah, we'll be back here in just a bit. But yeah, we'll be continuing on after. All right. Alrighty, I've stretched. Drink your water, gamers. That's it's the lesson of the day, I think. But yeah, I think we're ready to go to Camp Broken Glass. See what else is up here. Talk with Lucy. I doubt we're gonna run into too many problems, but who knows? Maybe someone will attack the contingent of ether canisters making their way there slowly. I would assume that's what happens, because we still have like 7 quests to go. Yeah, I can see why this patch was definitely like 3, almost 4 gigs. I mean, it for the audio files alone. Yeah, there's a lot of voice acting and music and stuff, right? So it's a chonky boy. Definitely feeling it. Thank you for the recent Voidcent incursion. What brings you here today? Seek cooperation in a matter of great import. Oh. Great import. It's like when you buy a HoloLive merch from Japan. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. A simple matter to activate the Tower Babel. Consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Oh. For official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community, okay? Comfortable with ethereal manipulation. Well, I mean, you can do that, or you can have a bunch of Voidcent. You know, it's your choice. They've already come through once. It's only a matter of time. Inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, okay. Better than facing a mass? Exactly. Exactly, Zero. She gets it. Simply would not understand the workings of magic or the rift. So it's Twitter. Got it. Struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. People seen Voidcent with their own eyes? I do have to wonder if just like the average guy in his little shack has seen a Voidcent. Encounter someone who's freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? Oh. What if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it and they harbored an acute fear? Oh. The necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. If the fire torments this individual, the Tower Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Ooh. But we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them. Alright, what are we just gonna make the rounds, I guess? Oh, Alfie and Allie. Haven't seen them in a while. Exciting. What they've been up to. You oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation. Alright, here we go. Alright, where are they hanging out? They just, oh, they're like way over there. Okay, they're in Tertium. Way to make it the furthest possible place they could be. Alright. While we're doing that, I'm going to be looking up some stuff on Lowe's, believe it or not. I'm trying to get some soundproofing. Like, you guys hear the And you guys hear the trucks and stuff in the background, which is really annoying, obviously. So, yeah, I'm trying to look at some soundproofing panels. You know, apparently they only have really, really expensive ones here, unfortunately. Like, you can get some from Amazon for like 25 bucks. I don't think I need anything like super fancy, but it would just be nice to have them. How many comes in this pack? Okay. Acoustic panels. Each package contains 6. Okay. That's not really a whole lot. You can get like 12 on Amazon for 25 bucks, right? These are probably better panels, but like I don't need a whole lot. I'm just trying to think of like small ways to help improve the stream. And if anything else, help it like when I want to record stuff, you know? So, yeah. Double-sided foam tape on the back of each panel. Okay. Yeah, these look like kind of basic ones too. So I am open to suggestions, to say the least, when it comes to these things. See you, Vritra has explained our current dilemma. Unfounded concern for the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or risk jeopardizing everything we have achieved. Zero has thoughts. Trust again. Making this real hard on us. How to explain this every time. There's naught to do for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Okay. Surprised this wasn't voiced. Really kind of expected it to be. Station called Senatus. Okay. Save Zero, might you accompany me? Sure, those in Tapperston will have their own opinions. Alright, where you sended me. Tertium, we leave to you. That's easy. I don't mind not having to fly anywhere. Alright. Let's see, they're definitely finding ways to drag it out, for sure. Hit the Tower of Babel, are you out of your mind? Tear the bloody thing down. Alright. What say you? Hero Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you. Hey, caretakers. Dare speak thus to the contingent. They might make assumptions, cut our rations. Ah, we wouldn't do that. We're here to listen. Many times has that been said in the history of Earth, right? You can see where they're coming from, let's be real. Babel, what's that got to do with Void Sand? I can't say I understand. Say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Thank you, contemplative citizen. Ooh, a serious lad. What say you? Oh, stop it. Tower is evil. I want to hear it. I mean, have we done any renovations to the inside? You know, cleaned it up a little bit. Got rid of the weird tentacles in the hallways. I think that would go a long way. Person right, I tell you, all those magics. Lived in the provinces. The locals raised our village to the ground with this stuff. Ooh. That's a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. Oof. So, we got 1 out of 4, I guess. I guess really maybe 2 out of 4. Popea was just kind of like, I don't care if you turn it on or not. Or shouldn't it be us that does it? That's fair. I can understand that. Oh, hey. I never knew this was here. Cool. I've accomplished something today. Imagine that. Something unexpected. On his way with the others. This is gonna be a tough sell. Have to wait and see. Oh, creepy music. Could it be the Golbez forces our hands? Aeneas and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. Going by representatives. See, Alphino and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. Power is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. Ooh, this guy, he doesn't like this one bit. Arlamold may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. Came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Well, this is gonna get real tricky. Okay, oh, that's the end of the quest. Got it. Okay, well, that moved a pace. Alright, now what? Excuse me while I adjust this a little bit here. Alright, since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, we'll escort them to Tertium. Alright, let's meet the twins, see if they get anything out of them. Bard contingent holds the Tower of Babel. It is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I would think I would be present for this discussion. In my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams in the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. So you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build the relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Okay. Settle? You should all head to Senatus, okay. Alright, where is this place? I don't know if we've been here before. I don't think we have. Not a name I recognize. I'm assuming it's over here close to the train station. It's the only thing over here. It would be nice if eventually, like through the expansions, they show this being rebuilt, you know? Like you get far enough in the MSQ and it's like, oh, this is, you know, a regular city again. So on and so forth. I understand that's a lot of work. I completely get why that might never happen. But it would be like a nice touch, you know? Like they've shown that they can change like times of day and kind of do the phasing stuff, right? It might make it kind of tricky with RPers, you know, and WoW, that was a big issue. God, I wish I could use the Temple of the White Tiger for RP more, but unfortunately not. Because of all the story and phasing issues with it, right? Temporary refuge for political dignitaries. Since the tight security, I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. Okay. Hope it will be worth the trouble, as do I, Zero. Well, these friendly dinners tend to end well, right? Another train station, okay. Open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders. Okay, well, just keep talking. Pile of crates. Interesting. Bears marks indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. Okay. Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. So we're just gonna strong arm them? Like, hey, activate the tower or you don't get anything? That doesn't seem very FF14. But you know, if it works, I guess. As a soldier, I try not to think about politics at all. Leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. That, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlebald, okay? So we got some ceruleum here. Don't know what we'll glean from that. You know, we've known they've been relying on ceruleum for a while. Lapis Manalis, okay. Seems fishy. Feel about the contingent, conflicted to say the least. Tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So we've learned a little bit, I guess. I feel like we probably could have guessed most of that, but that's fine. Alrighty. Touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Not much, I'll be honest. Not as much as I would have liked. Except the contingents help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment, okay? Only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Absolutely out of the question. Ah, shouty noises. What's going on? We're the very same. Is all the matter? Just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout the Regio Urbanissima. Okay, I'm assuming that's the town. Every time we deliver supplies there, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address this issue once for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply round, but you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. Rampant or no, these war machina are Garlean assets. I mean, they attack me when I'm just trying to get my ether currents, man. That's a pretty good indicator. Pretends to scavenge Magitech material. I've got Maggie. I've got my own Magitechs. Fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. I mean, even Sid is on our side. Come on. Not like we don't know how Magitech works. They're ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. That's politics, baby. It's like half of FF14. Equitable arrangement, of course. I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty. You must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of the matter? Okay, what do you got going, buddy? What's going on in that head of yours? Is he just gonna fly down here and help out? I mean, that would definitely make an impression, to say the least. If these guys are scared of magic, wait till they see a dragon. Hop back to camp. Okay. Flying back. Here we go. gonna at least auto-port me there, that'd be nice. Nope. No luck. How do I get out of here again? Can I get out of here? Am I really gonna have to port out? I guess so. Oh, there we go. I mean, I guess I can port. It's not like it's a ton of money. Just so much work. The load screens. Oh. I really need to upgrade my motherboard and CPU. Get a nice M2 drive or something. Like, it's only a fraction of a bit better than what I've got now with my SSD, but it would still help out a little bit. Every little bit you can get, right? Oops, sorry about that. I am curious how this is all gonna go. But, you know, we're about halfway through the patch. The MSQ anyways. So whatever's gonna happen with Golbez and everything here in a little bit, it's gonna happen fast. I would have to assume. But, you know, we've still got a bit to go. But, you know, Rubicante wasn't until, like, the very end either. I mean, that's how it usually is for trials, but it just kind of came out of nowhere, right? Back all of you. Not yet, but there is a method by which I believe we all stand to gain. Don't leave us in the dark. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radz-at-Han and the people of Garlemald. Excellent. You've got the spice. You have the spice. Kai Halud. Please continue. The nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. Both survived thus far is thanks to the Elsabard contingent, or rather in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. Of course. And they have established that Radz-at-Han is doing quite well. It's all circling back around. That's storytelling. There you go. That's how you do it. Equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. They can send the ceruleum, and they can get some spices and heat stuff, I would assume. What exactly did you have in mind? Ooh. Well, let me tell you, Julius. King of Garlemald and Radz-at-Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely we have traded with one another, and I wish to continue this tradition. Oh. Provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave of the use of Tower Babel. To become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radz-at-Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. Excellent. Zero's doing the teaching. Aww. Let's see. Thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Indeed, if Radz-at-Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade. We're an RTS now. Let's do it. I'll be honest, I would not be completely opposed. to see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations, okay? Backed... Tertium, okay. It wouldn't be so annoying if Garlemald wasn't just, like, such a huge ass zone. Alright. Off we go, then. I do like that they changed their appearance for the different zones. It's a nice little touch. It's something that I think probably goes unnoticed a lot of the time. But, like, it is that little bit of story building that does help out a little bit, right? Like, they're not just using one universal model for any of the Scions. Like, they all have different clothing and stuff that they can wear at different times. And they can swap them out according to the story. It's very cool. It's yeah. It's just one of those nice little touches that certain other MMOs, I feel, don't do. This makes it feel more alive, you know? Like, it's not super important. No one would really care if Urianger just showed up in his normal, you know, astrologian glam. Not like a deal breaker, but it's nice to see. You know, it's just, it's those little touches that show they care. Especially after all the hullaboo and giving us our own jacket when we got here, all of that. Now, they made a big deal out of it. It's easy to forget that that was a quest when we started in Walker, right? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, devs. Alright, here we go again. Back here after another long flight. Okay, what do you got? Right, so we're establishing trade. What's Rodzadhan gonna give up? Obviously the spices and food is a big part. Nothing you do will convince us. How about money? How's that work for you, buddy? When all else fails, go with a bribe. Infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Instead, let us discuss the future. As satrap of Rodzadhan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Oh. Now the question is, are they going to have the infrastructure to mine all that ceruleum again? The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure the means to replenish our coffers. We do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It will depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor, or a proud patriot. Selling national, like a common merchant. How do you think the world works, man? I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. That's nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, and there will be a reckoning. Wait, it isn't safe out there. Feel like this is gonna go south pretty fast. Accident on the way or something along those lines, perhaps. Do we get the blame for it? Far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. He is bound for Sonatus. We may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanisma. Pray he has not come to any harm. Alright, back out we go. I've got to say, I think Garlemald is probably my least favorite of the zones in Endwalker. The story is really good here the first time you do it. But upon repeated visits, like the size and just general layout of the zone, it's pretty frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. It's not quite, what, the locks? I think it was the locks. That one was pretty rough too. I guess every expansion has to have that one zone, right? It's just, it's inevitable. Yeah, he's just out here in the middle of the city roaming around. You know, we got chocobo keeps for this kind of thing, man. Like, you're free to use them. Oh no, satellite. What are you doing down here? That was easy. Bring this down a bit more. There we go. Once again, I have no idea what what the levels are like. You'll just have to let me know. Or I could just wait and view on my own in the VOD. Oh no.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh, so this one's voiced. All right. Yeah.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Ungrateful little shit.
Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
You tell him, Julius.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
Ask myself that every day. Every day I log in.
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
We can do it. We can rebuild anew. We have the resources. We have the technology.
So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
I can tell them from personal experience the spite is a very good motivator.
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
What a boomer. Time to put you to bed, old man.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Yeah. And ask anyone of my generation. I assure you it is not that easy. This man would absolutely dig in his heels and post about it on Twitter.
I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Oh.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Well, that's, I guess that's a way to phrase it.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
Ah, fellow VTuber.
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Yeah, they kind of do that. I'm glad they're back. I'm excited to see them back.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
Come on, Zero, you can say it. You can say you trust us. We trust you.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Oh. Ah.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
I know that pathway. Can't fool me. That's Kalusia. That's Kalusia.
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
Oh?
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
I wonder if this is kind of the makings of another shard of the Warrior of Light. Could it be that Zero becomes us? The plot thickens.
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen.
Oh.
The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
Obviously, the timing of all of that happening at once is a little suspect.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Things are coming together.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
Accept ours now.
Them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
There's still time. We're with you.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
I mean, boots is pretty good. Put some fish meat in there. Yeah.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again.
She knows the secret of hiding behind your hat.
The fire
I know it
burned
well.
in my breast when you came to my rescue.
Oh.
The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Yeah, I've got that
This
effect on
is
people.
trust. Then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Come with me if you want to live. Dude, the handshake. All reliable.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Oh, she's learning emotions. I do love the that rendition of Dynamis in the background. So good. Oh? This guy again. Interesting flashback there, I guess. I mean, he always did say he was our friend. Not always reciprocated, I guess, but, you know, in his mind. You and Julius, okay. Alright, well, let's head back. Give me that money. Alright, what now? Are we activating it? We turning on the Tower of Babel? I hope so. Just sit back and relax. I have a feeling this will be another voiced one. God damn it. Josh just got comfy. Okay, well. Full glad am I to see everyone return, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. Give us that trade agreement. Read the memorandum. Trust you find the terms acceptable. Well, that was fast. Nays, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. Brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tapperston. Some reacted quite strongly. Nice of you to join us, guys. You helped, yay. Avoid sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. Tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in the Senatus are there. Ooh. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. Or horns, in my case. Don't be specious. Ora have feelings too. Granted, they're mostly anger and spite, if my warrior of light is anything to judge. But they're there. Please inform you all that this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, had entered the trade agreement with Radzatan. Yay! Inaugurate our accord, we grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost going to the moon again. This time we really will fight it. Be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. Excellent. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Alright. I want to convey them to those elsewhere. Oh, more talking people. God damn it. Just let me go to space, man. I've got things to do. Okay. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. Be recognized as equals, as a nation of something of value to offer to others. That validation is alone enough to rekindle hope. Can someone please validate me? Once again, remember, you can like and subscribe to my channel if you like this content and would like to see future episodes of whatever I decide to play next. Also follow my Twitch and Twitter for other content and other streams. They are the same handle, @WestOr. Easy enough, right? It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. Power stores have been replenished. We need but await Y'shtola's signal. Leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. As ever, I am in your debt. Please don't use the word debt, it'll confuse her even more. You must keep it simple. We're good friends. That we are. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go, it's time. I feel it. I feel it's time to go to the moon once again. And see what Golbez's master plan ends up being. Really curious what's gonna happen to Ashdaya. Oh.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
Alright, now we just gotta do the thingy. Do the thing on the moon.
However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Ooh.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
And what message is this?
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great
Interesting.
warrior.
So I guess he'll have to go in great dragon form, huh? So yes, he's not going to be our tank for Trust Trial.
In my true form.
It's good. It's good potentially and badly. When you really think about it.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I will entrust her eye to your keeping.
Excellent, excellent. I can do that. Just put that in my pocket, I guess.
Will you do this for me?
Yeah, that's gonna come up later. We still have that note.
Contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Yeah, we got the eye now, and we've got that mysterious note from Kryl to worry about. So the note might not come into play until like the very end, lead us into the final patch. But the eye, I have a feeling the eye is gonna be really important.
Zero.
Here in a little bit, probably post trial, I would assume.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh.
In mare lamentorum, then. Go well.
All right, here we go. Let's open this gate. Let's begin this final assault, shall we? Excited. I'm ready. I don't know what awaits us on their moon. Like I said, I imagine it's going to be pretty fast. Whatever's going to happen here. Like, they're not going to let us just wander around the Void Moon for several hours. If anything, I feel like Golbez is kind of expecting it, based on how the last one ended, right? Like, he knows what's up. He's not an idiot.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Excellent. For a lot of them, this is like their first time on the moon, too.
I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
You know, I wonder what Nadana thinks about this. Like, you know, just hanging out here in space. This is just what you guys do, huh? Hang out with these bunnies.
I'll Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
The gang's all here.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking.
Mm.
The development of the artificial atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Interesting. So she has learned how to make a gate to other worlds, but unfortunately it's not enough to get her back to the first, I guess. I mean, this is obviously like a lot of ether that we've got to build just to go to this one very brief trip to the 13th.
Even
so,
managed to get a loan of elegant
yeah.
treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Oh.
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Ooh. So no reunion with Runar anytime soon, it sounds like.
Notes on cross-rift travel.
Hmm.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
She's so smug, I love it. Yes, Mom.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Oh, okay.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use...
Oh?
Aye. A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
And talking about the crystal chambers around Zodiark's old thingy.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Interesting.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Ah.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I gotta build stuff. Man, that's all I've been doing in FF14 for like the past 2 months. Just crafting. Finally finished my second Splenderous weapon, and that felt like more than enough. I probably would have finished a third, but I'm out of white script, so there's that too. I just can't escape crafting. Fishing's okay, though. Fishing's acceptable. We won't complain about that one. I do need to level it more, though. Hit up some of those expeditions. Oh, there you are. Now then to the matter at hand. Watchers assist us, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands. Okay. Yeah, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through, okay? We're gonna have the Loperids fight them? Okay. We meet with Living Way and provide any assistance they require, okay? I will join you as void scent, okay. Excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. Okay, so I don't actually have to build anything. That's nice. Don't have to click on any sparklies for now. I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually. Wouldn't be an FF14 patch without clicking on shiny things. But, you know, we'll go see what Living Way's up to. See how their little dance club's going. Now that I finished that, I do need to get to Bloodsworn with them though. You know, just round it out, get some of those final items available in the shop. Alright, where are you, Living Way? It says down here somewhere. Oh, nope, up, it's up. Okay. There you are. It would surprise me if your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye. Precautionary in case the voice and containment seal proofs are lacking as we speak. My fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Hopefully these work better than the ones that I've had to deal with in my crafting dailies. They're a little unreliable, to say the least. And down to this crowd. Where are ya? There we go. Hidden behind all the glows. Okay. There we are. Oh, these are a little...
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Hey.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
I'm glad this part's voiced. I miss the opera voices. It's been too long.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
Oh, Rianche. She's a little old for you.
Given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
You know, I don't think I ever did get the ear flop emote.
We originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
And they have no ether to absorb, for the most part.
Data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Yep. Okay, well. At least I get to fight something.
Better instructor.
Oh. Okay then.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Alright, she's giving us those eyes. To a woman who looks at you like this. Please, they're just bunnies. Easy there, Zero. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Please, Zero, you're not supposed to destroy them. Well, you know.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void-Scent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Oh?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
Whatever you need, Mapping Way. I got you.
This I leave to you.
My Zayla does not like this at all. Well, you know, I guess it's something to do, I suppose. Wit, you yearn to rally their spirits. Where are you? You got this, Mapping Way. I believe in you. You need any salamander oil? I can help you with that too. Whatever you desire. Alrighty. Have you encouraging us? Aw. Alright, who's left? What are you doing under there, buddy? Oh. That's a mount. That's not one of the that's not one of the mechs. Okay. Good job, Sleeping Way. You contributed. There we go. With your encouragement, we have all the supporters up and running again in no time. Alright. At least they acknowledge it's busy work, I guess. Alright, the time has come. These are up and running. It's time to open the gate. Finally. Maybe. Oh?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Nice, nice.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Wouldn't be the first time we summoned some primals. Let's go ahead and do what we do best. Red side of the moon. Ooh. Friends are ready, I presume? Yes. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm ready for this trial. I'm ready. I'm excited to get my ass handed to me with some crazy new mechanics. It's just a shame I won't be able to do the extreme immediately. Gotta get that eye level up. You know, it's not technically, I guess, required in a pre-made, but I mean, you know how party finder groups are. You just kind of take what you can get, I guess. I am really curious. You know, this mission doesn't have a portrait yet, so we're still not quite there. We've got probably one more mission on the moon to actually see what's going on. Have Golbez introduce himself to us, and then after that'll probably be the trial. I think we're up to like quest 7 or 8 right now. If I've been trying to keep track in my head, it hasn't been going well. Okay, this all is in readiness for the ritual. The sufficient amount of energy. Excellent. All right, well, here we go. No questions, then let us begin. Oh, I wonder how we activate the brands. Hopefully just through a cutscene. Looks like it.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Oh yeah.
The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
I love it. I love this hype jazz music. Let's go.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Did she really just say make it so? I love the references. I love them. All right, here it is. Oh, it's just like a big cannon shot, huh? Not like channeled in. They're just shooting it to the moon. Oh, Gotta say, I really love the animations and the cutscenes so far in this expansion. They've really outdone themselves. There it is.
By the sisters.
Right on target.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Do your thing. Oh, oh. That's a lot of ether. Oh, okay.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Thank God I don't have to do it in real time. Just let me sit back and enjoy this. The Watcher gonna help? Oh. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, seal activated. I guess we just jump on in, huh? I'm assuming we just fly on out, I hope. And we thought about how to get in. What about how to get out?
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
And is it gonna keep her out? Be kind of weird. Have a way to just like signify, hey, she's with us. Jump in and she just flops right back out. Whoops. Oh, here they come. That guy. Anyway, let's see if it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of
Oh. Oh. Target acquired.
the land of boundless ether.
Yeah, nerd. Serves you right.
I dare say the seal doth serve.
All right, well, Golbez knows we're coming now. Hey, Vritra, there you are. Took you a while, buddy. Good to see you.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
I mean, you got to take the time to appreciate the science, even though you just opened a hellgate to another dimension, but, you know.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible.
Interesting, interesting.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Interesting. Alright, into Event Horizon we go.
Power of darkness, of activity reigns in the void. Heidelin's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
I wonder if now that we know where the pull kind of starts, we can kind of figure out what the qualities of the other, you know, other stars are, and that will lead us to potentially other gates to other worlds, maybe?
Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
I mean, we know the Crystal Tower's one at this point. Obviously, we've got the moon here. And potentially, potentially a new expansion zone. Who would see that coming?
In the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
I mean, never underestimate the ability of really thirsty furries. She'll find a way. Trust me.
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Alright, you got it. Let's go. And whatever lies behind Golbez. I mean, if they're following 4, it's got to be Zeramis, right? But where that comes from, who knows?
Safely home, then together with the Loporrits, maintain vigil over the gate.
Okay.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Nod. Alright, so they planted the seeds of where we're going for the next expansion. Or at least how we're going there, right? Like, it's all starting to come into place. All the pieces are starting to fit. We just need the last couple of little... The last couple little segments. And it's all gonna click into place. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. All right, here we are. What's the moon look like on the other side? We've seen glimpses of it. Oh? Here we go. And of course our memories, our reflections coming into view. Like, their souls have traveled, but I don't think they've ever physically traveled. So I wonder if, like, Y'shtola and Justinian are like, what the hell is this? Right? Is this the first time they've seen the stars as we have? What do they see in the crystals, I wonder? Alright, there we have it. Oh, that's red. That is bright. I'm sorry. All right, can't tarry here for too long. Let's go ahead and save the dragon. Get out of here before anyone else becomes corrupted.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It's Mars. Oh, hey, it even has the same big old crack in the middle.
It is.
Okay.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
I'm liking this music. I'm liking this soundtrack.
But unsurprising. given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
Okay.
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Surely.
My sister. Where could she be? Where?
Okay, that answers that. I was about ready to say surely he can sense Ashdaya, right? But I guess not.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Hmm.
Yes. Thou art right.
Okay.
I shall survey the room from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Well, don't fly too far, buddy. We can't lose you here. Although it would be something if Reacher becomes Zeromus, right? It very well could happen. End up trading places. You never know. You never know in Final Fantasy XIV. There's still twists to come. Wherever I think it's going, it's probably not going there. Believe me, I've looked at my VODs of some of the pre-patch trailers and whatnot. I was off on just about every single one of them, so take my word for what it is. Consequence of the Flood of Darkness, okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. This one seems a little closer. God, it like all blends into my outfit. If you were in like the undyed Red Mage Regalia, you just disappear in front of this. Okay. Strain your eyes. No signs of life. Okay. Alright, where's the last one? Where's the last little bit? Man, it's rough not having your mount. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Last one. Your breath seems safer. The sounds of your comrades. There is nothing. Perhaps Zero noticed something that you missed. I mean, someone's got to, because I'm not finding shit. This is rough. No giant temple. Nothing to be seen. Ooh, what about down there? Oh. Okay. Okay, this shows some promise. How do we get down there? Well, we know where he's hiding now.
Your attention as well.
You'd think that'd be the first thing we check, right? The big hole in the ground. Okay.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I mean, where else are we gonna go? We're on the moon.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange.
Interesting.
When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I mean, it would make sense, right? And there's still other fractions of us. Obviously weakened, but it's not the first time we fought fractions of something. Ah, there we go. Now we senses her. Easy, Vritra. Wait for us. Don't just rush on in like that.
Climb on, my friends. Hastaya is here, within this chasm.
Prison in all worlds, huh? Alright. Got a bad feeling about this. I mean, what's gonna happen is Ishdaya, like, completely corrupted at this point? Is Vritra gonna get corrupted? Something happened to Zero? I mean, really, anything's up in the air, right? Ah, there she is. We saw this in the trailer.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
I was. But can I even get it to her when she's in those chains? Alright, she's got both eyes. Is it gonna help? Yeah, this is way too easy. Yeah, this is way too easy. I mean, why have just one dragon when you can have two, right? Here it cannot be. Not even a dragon's might can these chains be broken. Very will of Golbez, okay. Well, we just take down Golbez, right?
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Some things have happened while you were gone. We'll give you the story. That's one way of putting it. Just a little bit, just a few eons or so. Boy, the man of Alec had unleashed a bear. Ooh. Ooh. We got the name drop. We've got a name drop. Okay. Alright, there's just no way that's a coincidence. Save Tiamat. Okay. Senai Slew returned again and again. Rift betwixt worlds had closed. She did save many. Being side by side and forging enduring bonds. Excellent. The noble mortal. Come on, get her out of there. Show her Radzatan. He spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn. I have the power to stop it." Oh. Bound. An everlasting feast for his minions.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Will she be corrupted, like, immediately after we free her? Yeah, that's a Stinian, all right. Hi, Ajnaya. Meet our dragoon. Defeat should serve to unravel it. It would help, yes. A little bit.
Start. So, what can you tell us?
Not travel far from this place, okay. He's been here pretty much the whole time, huh? Will himself ascend to the moon's surface. Is it the same location to the south? Something of import. Wonder what? Another gate of some kind, or something to create gates?
Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
What choice do we have? All right. That was a lot in a very short amount of time. Things have happened. Got some name drops in there. We know where Golbez is. All right, here we go. Who's got a portrait? That means it's time. All right, others have begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. You can see to the south. I mean, we should all be going south. That's where she said to go. Okay. So what's waiting for us over here? Oh, he just okay, he just popped in there, huh? Well, I wonder what it could be. Okay, so we got to look for something. Point of interest, okay. Maybe have some writing or something on it. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Got it. That was easier than I expected, but that's fine. I won't say no.
Find something.
Crystal of some kind.
Warrior. But whose?
Oh, echo time. Been a while since we've done this. Was Golbez one of the compatriots that offered friendship to Zero then? Is this what we're seeing? Could the other one be Zero Miss?
Lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No.
Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Okay. Death, may your soul find salvation. Interesting.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
So does Durante eventually become Golbez, I guess? I'm trying to... I can't remember what Golbez's voice sounds like, but I think that was it. Now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. It's true. Choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Okay, then.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Ah, there she is. Who's that?
Her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Well, we know how this ends.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
A precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Okay. To Baron. If he'll be important or if it's just another nameless leader in the
vision of the past, did you?
Pre-Void world, huh? Yeah, about this vision.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Oh, ooh. Here we go.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
No, don't do it. We can handle it. Just sit back, Richa. Hang back a second. Ah, okay. So it was Golbez that first time. Got it.
I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions. Correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust.
Yeah, you tell him, Zero.
My friends.
I see. A pity.
It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Oh? Oh, you got a monologue for us?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
Oh?
Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh? Oh. Just like instantly corrupted. Oh, okay.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Okay. That's where we're going with it. Ooh.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Okay, then. Alright, so that's where the screenshot for the EX version comes from, huh? Interesting.
Kill him.
Go, fight it. You have to hold on. Oof. Oof. Okay, then. Oh, oh. Minions everywhere.
Our guests occupied.
Uh-oh. Oh, retry. This is going badly. Oh no. Are we going to do a trade? Is this where this is going? I mean, we've shown that we can convert voids in.
Before darkness swallowed
But I don't know about a fresh one.
I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
That's one way to introduce an arena. Fair. Fair enough. Alright, here we go with the music. Oh, cube. Cube time.
Come, face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. Fighting is what I do. And, you know, our handy crystal. Our little MacGuffin. I love that that's the thing now. Just summon them on over. Summon all of y'all.
Accursed light.
Hmm.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Ooh, this track is epic. I really like it. Here we go. All right. So before we get started, I'm gonna take another bio break real quick, and then yeah, we're just gonna hop into the old duty finder, get it done. But yeah, give me like 5 minutes or so. Get up, stretch, all of that good stuff, and get ready for the trial. Here we are, friends. We are near the end of patch 6.4 MSQ, and it has been wild. Kind of what I expected for the last couple of quests. It definitely cranked up the engine real fast. So let's see if we can save our friends, save our dragon, and get back home. All right, be back shortly. All right. Got my coffee. Got my banger track on. I'm ready. Now, how long it's going to take us to actually enter the trial, who knows? But yeah, I'm excited. I don't know a whole lot about what's going to happen. You know, they previewed a couple of the mechanics early on in the patch video, so I kind of understand a couple things, but obviously that's going to be like the easy thing to figure out, right? But yeah, I'm genuinely curious what's going to happen. Like, are we going to have a corrupted Ishdaya the whole time? That kind of sucks if that's going to be the case. You know, I really would have liked to have, you know, kept her around after all that trouble that we went through, right? But it would be, I guess, very on brand for Final Fantasy, I guess. But I am very excited. This is going to be a lot of fun. You know, first half of the patch, you know, it was kind of like, it's okay. You know, it's a lot of running around in places we visited before, and you don't really know where it's going. But yeah, the past couple of quests really ramped it up really fast. So they are sticking the landing so far. It's a lot to take in all at once. I just I really don't know what's going to happen at the end of this after we're done with this trial and lead into the ending of the patch content, right? It's pretty wild, isn't it? But yeah, I'm really liking it. It's living up to the hype. So we'll just have to see if the fight is as good as I hope it will be. Might wipe once or twice. You know, I gotta shake off those chains, right? And it's been a while since I've done like actual content that's not Island Sanctuary or crafting. So yeah, might take me a pull or two to figure it out, but yeah, we'll see if we get anyone else that's already done it. You know, that might help out a little bit. Who knows? You know, right now I think the hardest part is just going to be fighting the Q boss more than anything else, right? But I hope you all are enjoying your patch 6.4 as well. It's been, yeah, it's just nice to get back into the game after a while. I've said before that I haven't really played a whole lot the past few weeks. Just busy enjoying other games and, you know, streaming Star Rail over on Twitch and, you know, practicing guitar, little things like that. Just, you know, expanding my horizons, I guess you could say. But this one is always my favorite to come back to, and easily my main game. So it's yeah, it's like coming home. It really is. You know, we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna end up doing the raid series because, God, it's already been 3.5 hours already, and adding another couple onto that, like I gotta get up and move around and do other things. But it's been a good ride so far, and we still got a way to go. Vacuity, huh? Okay, so that's the weather that we have here. But yeah, I really like this remix of the FF4 tracks, blending a couple there together. Now that I understand the reference, right? So yeah, you know, just a couple other points of order, you know, while we're waiting for the queue. You know, once again, I am going to be doing a lot more on Twitch these days. Yeah, I'm trying to split my weeks up as much as I can and try porting over the VODs. This channel will always be FF14 content no matter what. You know, there might be a couple days where I just do like crafting or something like that over on the other channel, just grinding things. But when it comes to rating and story content and my guides, now this will always be my other channel. But if you are interested in like Star Rail, I'm going to be splitting, you know, the guitar streams sometimes here, sometimes there. You know, that kind of thing I'll always port over as often as I can. But yeah, definitely go and give it a shot if you can, if you're on Twitch at all. You know, I don't know if you are. That's kind of the thing, is like it's interesting to try essentially starting a new channel from scratch. I never know how that kind of thing's gonna go. You know, this channel's changed so much over the years. You know, starting with WoW content, and that's kind of where I got a lot of the subscribers from, and now I no longer do that, so I don't really know if people are gonna, you know, like the VTubing thing and, you know, FF14 content or some of the other variety content we give. It's all kind of a big unknown. You know, that's the thing. Google Analytics doesn't really tell you a whole lot. It tells me, you know, what videos that I gain and lose subscribers from and what videos people watch. And I kind of have to infer from that, but it's not like people take a questionnaire about what kind of content they like or don't like, right? You just kind of have to read the tea leaves of the analytics, right? And there's so much that goes into it. It could just be the like, oh, people had this Tuesday off for whatever reason, you know? So yeah, it's kind of a nice little experiment. I'm still working towards affiliate over there. Obviously, it's a very, very new account. I've been there for a couple of years, but I never really streamed a whole lot, so it never really had more than like 20 followers or something like that, you know? I stream there so rarely, so it really is kind of hitting the ground running. But obviously, you know, I appreciate all my viewers and subscribers here. I do appreciate it if you go and give me a look over on Twitch sometimes too. And we'll just see which one people like the most. You know, I'm not beholden to one or the other. I prefer YouTube more than others. But, you know, if people want to watch this kind of content more on Twitch, then, you know, I'll do whatever the people want to do, I guess. I just like the YouTube setup a little bit more, and the YouTube culture I think is a little bit more like I don't have to have the big flashing follower goals and alert boxes and all that stuff. Some people like that. I'd rather just like read super chats as they come in or read them at the end of the stream or something like that, rather than have to interrupt a stream to do that on Twitch, right? But you know, with content creation, you kind of got to go with where people watch, right? And outside the big names like HoloLive, you know, VTubing is still very, very small on YouTube compared to Twitch streaming in general. So, all right, here we go. All right, so he does have Ashdaya with him this time too. It's not just an extreme thing. Ooh, big old sword. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do this, friends. Let's do this, Warriors of Light. Let's die together. Of course, the traditional phrase. Now he just needs to say it's his name day, right? We'll have completed it. Completed the trifecta of sayings. Here we go. But I am excited. You know, this will probably take a while. I'm expecting it to take some time. He's probably got just a big old mountain of health. All right, I mean, the only thing to do is to get in there, right? Okay. Get that up and running. No pots or anything like that. We're not gonna go that hardcore for new content, right? Here we go. Aerostorm, okay. Alright, so it moves over there. Interesting. Got it. Yeah, so this is like all delayed actions, huh? Okay. We're used to that. You know, we fought Voidwalker. Arctic Assault, okay. It's just Hades V2. Crescent Blade, I'm guessing get behind him here. Okay, so I did get popped by that one. I was a little bit too late. Too busy getting greedy. Alright. Twin Tank Busters there. Okay, and that just like keeps slamming down on him, huh? Alright, Lingering Spark. Okay. Alright, just follows us. 3 rounds, got it. Crescent Blade, I'm behind him. I hope. Okay. It is like a lot at once. Got it. Go. Okay. Ashdaya Shadow. Got that again. What's going on here? Oh, transition. Okay, transition. I like Rubicante entering a second phase. Got it. Okay, so it just like warps around him. And that's fine, I guess. Black Fang. Okay. I should probably be using like Addle and stuff for this, shouldn't I? Ashaya Shadow again. Got it. Okay. We're at. Okay. Oh, there's the delayed. Okay. I was just barely out of it. Oh, God. Oh, stop running. There we go. There we go. Okay. I got this one. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, you definitely got to keep track of like what your own personal status effects are, kind of like Leviathan. E3. Gale Sphere, okay. Maybe? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I see. It's just like one after the other. Got it. That's not too bad. You just got to remember like what the order is. Oh God. What the hell? Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Yeah, so I guess the easiest thing is to get to where the first position was. Right? Hmm. Go ahead and pop that just in case. Lingering Spark. Okay, there we go. Be the delayed again. Over here. They seemed like they had fewer people, so I was going for that one. And switch it up one after the other. Okay, that we know pretty well. Gale Sphere again. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be this side first. Got it. Okay. I'm out of mana, guys. You guys are going to have to... Here we go. Okay, that was on me. Here we go. Yeah, they go out in order, so you just have to pay attention to like what order they're going out in. It's not too bad. Once you see it, right? Which is going first. Okay. Yeah, so it's not too bad. There's just a lot to keep track of. So, once you know the mechanics, it's not too bad, but trying to keep them, like, in order when they're stacking on top of each other like that, that's kind of the tricky part, right? Here we go. Yeah. Because, like, that time, he did all of that stuff all at once. He got the stack marker, and then immediately following it with the thunder thing that you got to move away from. And it expands. Yeah, it's definitely a lot, to say the least. For me, it was definitely, I think, the follow order was, I think, probably the hardest part. There we go. Okay, this is just Hades again. This part's easy. I don't know how that's going to change up in the second half. I'm sure it will. Go ahead and move over here. Here we go. All right, and that's an Akmorn on each of the tanks, so it's just going to keep coming down. Here we go. All right, Lingering Spark. This is the bombing run. Here we go. Oh, Crescent Blade, get out of the way there. There we go. Just in the nick of time, but we got it. All right. Binding Cold, got it. This is damage over time. Here we go. I'll go ahead and throw out that magic barrier just in case. Okay, here we go. This is the transition, it looks like. And this is where it gets wild. Yeah, the extreme on this I can already tell is going to be absolutely nuts. But then again, I said that about Barbaricia, and that was probably one of my favorite extremes I've ever done. So, who knows? Oh, here we go. Black Fang. I don't think I hit it fast enough, but that's fine. Alright, go ahead and get my Embolden up here. Hear me and obey. Okay, which one we got now? Okay. Okay, Shadow Crescent's easy enough. That one's... Oh, that's right. It's got the delayed imbued. Got it. So like you really got to get out of there. That's kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. With the Here we go. Okay, get out of the way there. All right, everyone's still up. We're doing all right. We got this. Yeah, I've got to remember the lightning burst after that crescent. All right, so we're doing left, bottom. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it just goes kind of like clockwise, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that was on me. Here we go. Got it. I didn't see that they, See, this is the tricky one. I have no idea what's going to go on here, right? I'm just going to get over here as soon as I can and just, like, stay in this corner. Try and get our healers up here. We're going to need them. All right, good job, good job. Emergency heals. Here we go. Come on. All right, Lingering Spark is the tricky one. This one you've got to, like, be out of the way of, right? Here we go. We got 2 here. Split it up as best as possible. Okay. I can't remember when he does the burst. Gale Sphere. Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna try getting over here so I can actually see who's going out first. Okay, so we're doing that one first. This time we're going counterclockwise. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Go ahead and move on down here. Shadow Crescent, move out of the way, and he's also going to do the burst afterwards, so make sure you're not in the realm of Here we go. I'm trying to get them up. Here we go. I'm like out of mana. Here we go. I'm a-trying, guys. I'm a-trying. I shadow again. Okay. I know there's probably something else going on here that I'm missing as well, so we're just gonna have to make do as best as we can. Go. Oh god, get out of the way. There we go. Barely made it, barely made it. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and pop it. Okay, move out of here first. Here we go. Is he gonna throw out another one, maybe? Oh no, just another Shadow Crescent. Get out and get ready for the burst. There we go. Alright. So it actually doesn't knock you back all that far, you just have to kind of be aware of it, right? Here we go. That's fine, we can get down here. Man, that laser doesn't come out until like the very end, huh? That's kind of rough. Alright, they're just wondering about mechanics. Okay, but we did a lot better that time. So it's just, you know, a matter of repetition. We'll get it down. Read a soak 1, group 1 for the solo. Yeah. So I've been doing the one solo, and that's usually fine. Yeah, it's more a matter of just remembering the burst. Second phase. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of people are getting hit by that cleave because they forget about it. Like he does Shadow Crescent, which is the half arena, whatever, right? But immediately after he'll do an AoE burst around him. So you have to not only be on the right half, but you have to be like away from him. Go. I think we got hit for the first, but then ran out before the other two dropped. I don't think all three go off at once, so it's a 1, 2, 3 type of thing. No, I don't know. I haven't noticed that. That's what they're saying in chat, but I think they do go I think they do all go off at once. There's no numbers above them that I've seen. Usually they would do the little dots above, but maybe it could just be that I'm missing it, right? But overall, I mean, I think we're getting it. We're getting close. Just a matter of cleaning it up a little bit. It gets a little spicy when I'm trying to heal and do triage and stuff too, right? Yeah, that one the one wind ball thing, I just didn't see that he actually sent out a dude on the other half. So it kind of helps to like look from an angle like this when those go out, so you can see where the ghosts are going. Go. There we go. Thankfully, you know, if he can burn down enough in this first half, it makes the second half a little bit easier. It does feel like it is a timed first half. So, like, if you can burn him down a little bit more in this first half, then it makes the second half that much easier, right? So, at least that's the feeling that I'm getting. I don't know if it is for sure or not. Obviously, being a brand new Extreme, he's got a lot of HP. You know, unless you are in a static of just completely top-tier people, it's going to take a while to burn him down, no matter what group you're in. So just do what you can, you know. That's all you really can do. I have to imagine that those are going to change up quite a bit for the Extreme. It just seems kind of out of place, right? To just have the icicle walls. And that's it. Like, they don't have any other mechanics with him. Kind of odd. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. You know, I might wait until the guides come out. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have nearly enough gear score to get up there and do it immediately after this, right? Yeah, so this would be a situation kind of like Leviathan, where it's just easier to group up and move as a group. If you can, right? It's that kind of situation. Anytime you have the bombing run, that's usually the easiest thing to do, in my opinion. You just group up and move as a group around, and you don't have to worry about it. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that's right, the transition. I didn't get a chance to see what level she was at. Or he was at. That's fine. Alright. And start using my other bursts here. Here we go. So far, so good. I think everyone's making it alright. We just got to remember all of the crazy combinations here, because this is where it's going to get really kind of weird. Okay. Thankfully, I mean, we've got a good group here. It's the first day. I'm not super worried about it. I think everyone gets it. It's just seeing it a couple times, right? There we go. So we got Shadow Crescent again. Again, move out. He's going to do the burst. See there? Yeah. Gotta move out of the way of the lightning burst there. Remember, this is not a huge pushback. It's less than it seems. It might be longer on extreme. You know, you have to kind of assume. Oh, God. There we go. I don't know if that was me or what. I couldn't see who had the laser. You know, there's definitely some visual clutter, I would say. Alright, so we're doing this first, and we're going clockwise. Like, it's hard to see stuff like the lasers, you know. Not much you can do about it other than just kind of deal with it as best as you can. Alright, and don't forget he's going to do Shadow Crescent after this, so you've got to make sure and get away from his burst. There you go. Oh wait, no, he's doing the Stardust. So you can get to any corner. Just like move into the circle when it's done. They just kind of move in a pretty easy line. I don't know what that's going to look like on the extreme. It's probably kind of crazy. But it is what it is. Alright, just be careful of the meteors coming down. There we go. There we go. Ejdia's Shadow. Go, yeah. See, this is where he's going to start combining a lot of these things, right? Where it starts getting kind of wild. Lingering Spark. So this is the bombing run, right? Right, so just kind of get into your positions. You know, this is going to be light parties in the extreme version. You just split into your light parties, easy enough. There you go. Alright, Alright, which ones he got first? Okay. And then we're moving counterclockwise. Got it. Alright. Go. Then he's going to do the crescent, I would assume. Yeah. Make sure and get out of the way of that. Move out of the way. Go, then get in for the stack. Nah, I think I didn't get it out fast enough. That's fine. That's fine. Try and get them up. Ah, that's all right. How much I could do. I saved the healer. That's all that matters. So yeah, it's not too bad. this is kind of, I think, at the point where we wiped last time, so I don't know what the order is going to be after this, but it doesn't seem like it's too terribly difficult to try and figure out the mechanics. You just got to remember the order of things, and that's kind of, you know, that's going to be the situation in any case, right? But yeah, it's a fun fight, for sure. I'm really curious what the extreme is like. I genuinely have no idea. It seems like it could end up being kind of crazy fast like Barbarici was, which I'm not going to complain about because I really do love that extreme. But yeah, it is a lot, all right? So, move out. There we go. Burst there. Okay. Ah, that screwed up my combo. I couldn't get it off in time. Okay. That's okay. I'll take the 2 over here. So we have 2 over here. There we go. Need 1. Okay, so close. So close. And we're out of healers. But yeah, we needed 2 on that right side. So it does split into 2 and 2 that second time there. I was like standing in the middle of them, hoping against hope. A 2-2 split that time. Which I think people were just kind of confused. So yeah, just got to pay attention to how many towers are going out. To see how many are on each side. It's not always going to be 1 and 3, it looks like. So yeah, just pay attention. Choose a side. Go for it. There we go. I mean, we got some legends with us. Surely they can figure out mechanical orders, right? I'm not super concerned. We're just yeah, we're just kind of waffling at that second half. You know, people are getting tired, that kind of thing. Yeah, I do like the fight a lot. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a lot of mental awareness for just like a regular extreme. You know, it is a lot. I can see a lot of pug groups going to have some issues with this for the first couple of days. Here we go, Terror Storm. I think it usually goes southwest, but no, who knows, really. Here we go. And it's a lot of running in one direction and then immediately running the other direction. Which, as a red mage, I'm not a big fan of, obviously. Like, at this point, we're one of the least mobile casters, believe it or not. So it's, yeah, it's, you gotta really time things out. Another Crescent Blade. Okay. Do your thing. And the, you got the Akmorn. Alright, I can't remember what's after this. We'll just wing it. Like, it's easy enough to wing it once you know what each of the individual mechanic names do. Just kind of make sure you're not getting hit by things, you know? Like, on an individual level here, there's really nothing too terribly difficult. They're all pretty easy to figure out. Just have to pay attention to the order. There we go, Binding Cold. This is the, not the transition, that's right. Here we go. Yeah, I can't tell if that's one of the frost debuffs where you need to keep moving at the end or not. Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, time-wise, it seems like we're about right. Yeah, it is a timed fight, so for those of us that do have to worry about melee combos and whatnot, everything looks like it lines up pretty well, from what I can tell. There we go. As you can see, coming right out of that transition, we've got our Embolden, we've got our cooldowns up, so we can go right into a combo if you want. There you go. Yeah, nothing super spicy for that first half there. Alright, Shadow Crescent. Get out of the burst. Stand back, stand back. There you go, there you go. Go, let's line them up. You're fine. I believe in you guys. Go, I'll get the solo over here. I can stand a little further back, I guess. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, see, we're figuring it out. We're doing a pretty good job, I'd say. That's the nice thing about this. You do things enough times, and you figure it out. You know, that's the joy of FF raiding to me. Like, anyone can raid. You really can. You just have to get used to the repetitive nature of it, right? You know, anyone can do anything if you've done it enough times. Like, the human mind, that's just how it works. That's how we learned language, right? It just, it can just get very tiring trying to do it through rote memorization. It happens. Oh god, Void Meteor, get out of the way. Alright, now what do we got after this? I can't remember. Another Shadow Crescent? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I think this is the Shadow Crescent with the bombing run. Yeah. So just make sure, get out of the way, you know. Yeah, I'm closer to this one, so... I'm really liking the expanded AoE zone. Your buff zone being 30 alms now, so I'm not missing anyone. Really nice. Alright, what do we got first? Okay, over here. Got it, then moving clockwise. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That I can do. Okay. There we go. And you just gotta move along with them. Like, it's just clockwise. Like, it's nothing we have never seen before, right? Remember the burst. Remember the burst. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can get them up. Yeah, they always forget the burst, and I don't blame them. It is kind of tricky, right? All right, so we've got our healers up for this. That's good. All right, my timing is like way off on this right now, but that's fine. I do kind of wonder if there is going to be a hard enrage. That's probably my biggest worry on this. I can't really remember if they do hard enrages too much on just like normal fights, normal trials. But if they do, we're gonna be pushing it pretty close at this point. I'm guessing it's gonna be about 11 and 15 on the EX version. Alright, get out of the way there. Burst. Bursty burst. There we go. Okay. So right now he's kind of like repeating everything. You know, nothing terrible. 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Let's remember this. Okay. And our healer buddies can get this side. Here we go. Alright, good placement. Good placement. Oh, I must have pressed something wrong there. That's fine. It happens. This old mouse of mine. Alright. So yeah, we're doing pretty good overall. I think everyone's got a handle of the mechanics. It's just a matter of the DPS at this point. Keeping people up and cleaning things up here and there. But again, I don't even know if we're going to have an enrage. We might not. There you go, and now he's going to do the crescent. Let's be careful here. Oh, okay, so we got the Eventide. Got it. Alright, everyone's still up. Good, good, good. Gale Sphere. Alright, this we know really well. We got this one figured out like first thing. What do we got here? Alright, going clockwise. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Go ahead and move on down here. Not the cleanest pathing, but we got it done. Remember the burst, remember the burst. There you go, burst. I didn't remember the burst. There we go. I think we got this. We're close enough now. Someone can LB. I think we'll be fine. Another shadow. I was about ready to say, if they're not going to do it, I'm going to do it. I'm going to use that LB to blind everyone. Yeah, that's a really fun fight. That's a really fun fight. It's individually nothing's too terrible, but the way that they combine everything is pretty crazy. It's Kamar healers. They did a good job. So yeah, that's I'm excited to see what the extreme version is going to be like, because it is pretty wild on normal. It's going to take people a couple tries. Once they get it down, I don't think it'll be too bad. You just got to kind of slow yourself down a little bit, right? Take it as it comes. You know, one thing at a time. Remember the burst. Please remember the burst. That is the main lesson, right? After he does in the second half, when he does Crescent Shadow, he'll always have the AoE burst after that. So just kind of keep that in mind. But outside of people forgetting that, we picked it up pretty quick. It was what, four pulls, I think. So yeah, good job, everybody. Congratulations, we did it. Now what happens? Now's the true test. Something's gonna happen. You saw what happened after we killed Zodiark. And the cube just falls. Behold the cube. For it is my cube, and it is strong.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Oh, Ashtaya. Of course he had other tricks up his sleeve. It wouldn't be that easy.
At last, the moment is at hand.
What moment? What moment?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Oh?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Yeah, this definitely seems like Zero Mist kind of thing. Like, oh, the man behind the mask.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
Zodiark?
In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
Ooh.
Now feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh? No! Ishtaya! We're gonna show you Radzahan. Oh? Oh? Okay.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
That sounds like a primal to me.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of
Oh. There you go. There it is. There's what we were waiting for. It was only a matter of time. Oh, we still can't escape Final Fantasy IV. It's a good game, guys, but I don't need a whole expansion of it, right? But I'm guessing maybe he does tear down the barrier between worlds, as it were, and that's what leads us into the next one, right? Ooh. Ooh, it's creepy. It's creepy looking.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Oh, Zero, what are you doing? Oh? Ah. That Memoria's dropped, okay. That one's gone.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Okay.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Interesting, interesting. It kind of went where we expected it to go, huh? Yeah, I mean they're definitely going all out on the classics, huh? But I am curious because, you know, it can tear down the border between worlds apparently. Obviously it's going to go for ours, but we have that pool, and Y'shtola was wondering, hey, why don't they pull other worlds to each other? Why are they all towards the source, right? But as you know, we know of a star that has a whole lot of light, right? I mean, a lot of light. So if we're breaking down barriers between worlds, wonder what's gonna happen with that. I wonder. Get it back safely, at least. Well, sort of. Close enough. Alright. Another moon. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdai's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with the newborn void sent hell's-bent on breaching the rift. One with such prodigious strength, Zeroma is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez says, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to his legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one in the Contra Moria could. Save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Things to ponder. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Indeed. For the next 4 months. After FanFest, we will return. Although I am to admit it, we are in no state to face the voice of Zeromus' might. Creature least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Rodzadhan and take stock of the situation. Very well. I'm sure we need to head to Best Ways Burrows. Hey, Ariane J, I got some news for you. Ever played the classic? Ever played the classic Super Nintendo console? Super Famicom, as it were. There was a game you might have heard of. Alright, here we go. Alright, so for once it actually went kind of the way we expected. I mean, it's I don't know. It's one of those situations where maybe I would have been like super surprised had I not been playing through every Final Fantasy before this. But now that I'm a learned man, you know, it was kind of expected. But, you know, obviously, God, I hope they don't keep following it, right? But, I mean, this was the end of Final Fantasy IV. It was 4, right? I've been saying 4 this whole time. I think it was 4. But, you know, after, like, Zeromus was the boss, right? So after we're done with whatever it is in patch 6.5, then we're on to something new, which I won't complain about. I like 4. I'm kind of ready to be... I've been ready to be done with 4 for, like, 2 patches now. But it is exciting, you know, to see how they blend it all in together. And, you know, the consequences that we've got with Ashdaya going on here. Can we save her? Can we uncorrupt the corrupted? Used to birth a dread void sin born. But again, you know, we've had a question posed to us about why the planets don't, why the shards don't align to each other. Excuse me. It always go to the source, but now we possibly have a reason for them to align to each other. The 13th and the 1st, you know, it's, you never know. You never know. Let's say, shall rejoin our comrades? Yes. Yeah, so keep an eye on that giant, hole in the sky. It's kind of sitting there in the air, waiting for things to happen. You know, I think we kind of expected things to be a little bit more grounded. Starting a new adventure and a new expansion, you know, post Hydaelyn and Zodiac. But it looks like not quite yet. We still got a ways to go. We still got a lot of crazy stuff happening. It's definitely still big stakes. This is not a small adventure, right? But, you know, what happens after? Who knows? Guess we got another cutscene here. Expecting you. In low spirits, I hope it's nothing too serious. Well, bad news. If you see us in low spirits, you know some shit went down, right? Pondering, lots of pondering. Can't stop pondering. Can't stop, won't stop.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello?
Mm-hmm.
The cowardly pair of
The one who ate the other.
in my domain.
Indeed. Right, they do eat each other, right?
Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a void scent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be.
Indeed.
Its
So
soul
Ashdaya
persists
still has a
within the
chance.
devourer. And when a void scent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Let's just beat up the big fluffy dark cloud.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Everything is connected.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
I don't think that's going to be a problem for him.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Indeed.
While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Well, they're going to keep an eye out. That's really about all I got out of it.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Feed on all of the ether,
Doing
though.
so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a way
Who would have guessed? Hey, call me the fortune teller. That's right. I see. I will make lots of money as a VTuber in the future, since everything I say is coming to pass.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training, if you have need of me.
Of course. As one does. I would expect nothing less of you, Astidian.
Wait.
Please.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Training buddies. Yay. Once again.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Well, once you all are done, have worked up that hard sweat, please feel free to come down to Lounge Botanica and Kugane. All Monk server. Open to all, 24/7. Make no commentaries of anything that happens in there. Alright, there we have it. Hungry is saving her. You and yours cannot well ask you to lift me up every time I am doubt and despair creep into my heart. Won't falter again, this I swear. Have you tried being rich? I hear that helps. I wouldn't know. So what's going on here? Post cutscene. Let's do it. Meanwhile on the moon. Yeah, he's just hanging out there, I guess. And what do you do when you're a giant dark void sent god? Like, go on vacation? You just travel as you see fit?
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Man.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Okay, so he was Durante. Friend died. Got it.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
I mean, I get where he's coming from, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You know I love this game. I mean this with all due sincerity and hope. I really hope Golbez is not, like, the main villain for the next several expansions. I really don't. Please come up with something new. I don't want to do FF4 over and over again. I really don't. I mean, he's got the motivation. I get it. And it's going to be hard to, like, come up with anyone that's going to beat Emmett Selk and the concept of depression, right? But yeah, I'd like something fresh and something new. But outside of that, I mean, it's been a good ride so far. I'm excited to see what's going to happen if we take down Zeromus, right? It's going to be a long time coming. You know, we got, what, 4 months now to sit through. But yeah, it was definitely a fun MSQ, fun trial fight. I really like that trial fight. I'm excited to get some gear and try doing it on some harder modes. But yeah, thanks a ton for joining me on this journey. I'm going to go ahead and call it for the day. And I'll do raids and stuff. I mean, they're not going anywhere. You got plenty of streamers you can watch for raiding. And, you know, if I end up doing Savage, obviously that'll be a thing. But I'll worry about that as it comes. Right now, I just got to get geared up for all of that, right? But that being said, yeah, wonderful time being back in FF14. Great patch. Excited to get into the Island Sanctuary once I'm off stream and just kind of chill out. I've been sitting for too long. I got stuff I got to do. But with that being said, thanks for coming along for the ride. If you were watching on the VOD, thanks a ton for sticking it out this long. I do appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be back with some FF7 and some more FF14 throughout the week. You know, Thursday through Saturday, I'm working all of those nights, so probably not anytime then, but next week will be a little bit kind of crazy, but we'll fit some streams in there, here and there. As always, again, like, subscribe, follow the Twitter, follow Twitch, all of that, and you'll see those notifications when they pop up. But thanks a ton, everyone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your patch day. If you've finished the patch, I hope you had as much fun as I did. If you have not done the patch yet, I hope you enjoy it. Take care, everyone, and bye-bye.